is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony, until one day a young man catches fire. This is Fenix.
What's going on, guys? Welcome to Japan. Arigato. Beautiful Osaka. Mic check 1 2. What a beautiful environment. It's just a long, it's pretty much like a whole island to itself. Gorgeous. Welcome Scott, welcome Gary. Thanks for the birthday wishes, I appreciate you guys. Wow, I could just like, we'll wait for the music to stop, but I can just hear the waves crashing against the dock. Beauty. Let's check out this airport a little bit. It's a whole man-made island. Yeah, I was sort of thinking that. You're probably right. I think Vancouver's like that too, Scott, if I'm not mistaken. This is very Vancouver-esque. Look at that beautiful scenery. Welcome to Kansai, guys. We've never been to Japan. First time flying in Asia on stream. Actually, that's not true. We did Mahan Air Ops once before, but aside from that, this is the second time we're in Asia. First time we're in Far East Asia, in Japan. Welcome. We got the beautifully modeled terminal. This is the Technobrain Kansai scenery. Looking great. Happy, what is it, Wednesday? Happy hump day, guys. Welcome to Kansai Airport. Super thrilled to be flying in Japan. I think we're flying with Scott this evening. He's in the Turkish Airlines, unless it's my model matching, doing model matching things, but looks like he's in the Turkish 7-3. Welcome, welcome. Let's get this show on the road. I'm very excited to be flying in Japan. That is you, Scott? Arigato. Look at that. It's a pretty cool scenery. Even the people, they have kind of like a anime vibe to them. Not anime, that's not the right word. It's kind of like a pixely. How do you... I don't know. I find it kind of cool. It's like cartoonish, but in a cool way. You know? Very low res in a way, but look at that. Hold on. That just happens to be a screenshot. Let's get the screenshots on the way. What are we today? All Nippon 990. I believe that's a real world flight. Alright. Let's hop in the pit. And we got 2 legs today. We're doing a round trip to Tokyo Narita, and we're coming back, so it's gonna be a long one. Glad you guys can join me on this pre-birthday, because my technically it's tomorrow, but since I'm not streaming tomorrow, this is the birthday stream. So welcome, guys. Thanks to whoever's tuning in to celebrate my birthday. I appreciate you guys. I am getting way too old. But today we are back in the CFM engine. So I had to set this up and set up my camera views and everything. So we're in the beautiful CFM engine variant of the Block 2 for the Fenix. Let me take a screenshot with that beautiful Turkish in the background. That deserves a nice screenshot for the Discord. Boom, boom. Screenshot. Welcome to Osaka. A320 spotter is in the house. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the birthday wishes. I appreciate you, sir. Thanks for tuning in, dude. So yeah, let's. It's been a while since we've flown the CFM 56s. Let's hop back in and see how they sound. Look at this. The way delivery just flows with the colors and the island and the. Oh, it's all such beautiful scenery. I would love to visit Japan in real life, man. All right. Let's come up here. Nope. Nope. There you go. Battery 1. That's going to give us an off indication of the second one. Battery 2. I wonder what the minimum voltage was. It 24 volts you were looking for? I can't remember the number, but nevertheless, we got 27.3 and 27 external power. Nav lights going on. Oxygen CDR. It passes. Let's get the IRS alignment going. And with the new way you can just send all the data NITB and perf data to the McDo, it makes everything so much quicker for setting up. And here's the beautiful thing about flying in Japan. We're actually in live time. So live weather, real time, just because it's a proper time to be flying. It's 8 a.m. for them, so why should I even mess with that, right? So here we go. Ground services are good to go. Here's our flight from Romeo Juliet Bravo Bravo to Haneda. Romeo Juliet Tango Tango. We are, let's do the quick weather check. As of 6 p.m., so 12 minutes ago, pretty new weather. 350 at 17. So that's the thing about being on this island. It's all open. There's gonna be a bunch of winds. 350 at 17. Just a mental note, what runway am I doing? 06. Interesting. So there's going to be a nice 17 knot crosswind. 70 degrees. Yeah, 17 knot crosswind from the left. Ouch. Okay, that's checked. 7 degrees, few clouds, 2000, QNH 1017, no significant weather. Let's set the QNH. I said 17, right? 1017. And smash that like button, guys, if you're just joining us. I'd really appreciate getting this birthday stream to at least 15 likes today. 1017, 1017, 1017. Let's come to the FMGC. We're good till 20th of March for our nav database. So we're going to initialize our flight first. We're going to come here. We're going to go AOC. God, I love flying this thing. Init data request. Here we go. ANA 990 RJBB to RJTT. RJGG is our alternate, and 54-minute en route time. Nice and quick. So that's good to go. We're gonna come here. We're gonna put our call sign all Nippon 990. Let's see what our cost index is for today's flight. Cost index 47, 310 we're cruising. 47, again it's a short flight, less than an hour. And let's see what's my ISO deviation today is +3, so it's going to be minus 50 degrees. And IRSs are going to line on reference, and we're going to go wind, request the wind information. And we already checked the weather, but just for shits and giggles, we're going to come over here. Weather, I'm enjoying the fact that this is working again in the Fenix. I used to use this all the time, and then I got used to using the EFB for weather. But I like doing it this way. And that checks out with the weather we already have. We're going to put this on the side just so we can refer to it when we need the weather. For our flight plan, so there is no ATC online. Let me check. No ATC online. It would be great if we can get VATSIM traffic on. That would be awesome. Let's see. Okay. Departure is going to be... What's my flight plan giving me? So we're going to... It says 06 left, but we're going to decide on 06 right. That's what... it's going to give us a shorter taxi, and that's what Flight Radar is doing anyway. So 06 right. Susan 2 departure to Tomo. So 06 right.
Turkish 1156, Osaka, radio check.
You're 5x5.
Thank you.
Now that's interesting. Where is the right transition for this? Welcome, KW Airlines in the house. How you doing, sir? Hope all is well. Says happy birthday. Appreciate you, man. Where is my transition? Tomo transition. It's right there. I'm tripping. Wait, no, Tonda. I am tripping. Where's the Tonda transition? So Susan 2. Is it Tonda or is it Tomo? Awesome hairstyle. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Scott, are you seeing this the way I'm seeing this? Tomoh. Susan 2 doesn't have any Tomo transition. Okay, let me see what the charts are giving me. We'll just go by the charts. RJBB. First we'll get our 29 charts out. And we'll start that. We'll need that. Start. We'll go back here. Whoops. Let's go departure. Excuse me. Susan 2 is going to be off 06. Oh, of course, because SimBrief is based on 06 left, but we're doing 06 right. That's why. So 06 right, we changed it up. That's why. So we're going to Tomo. Or, wait, what? We're going to... Okay, so this is also getting Tomo for 06 right. It's in the SID, Tonda. Oh, so we're going over here. Okay. It's just not, the routing is listed all the way to Tomo, and then after you're following that. So it is Tonda. Okay. Cool. So we're going to go with the Tonda transition, insert that. And then RJTT, what's my arrival going to be? Let's see. It's giving us XL 1 alpha to 3-4 right. So we'll go with the, which ILS do we want? So let's see, I'm going to come here, go to my arrival. Let's get the 10-9 for later. Okay, and then arrival XL 1 alpha. So that's where we're coming from. So we're coming from Axel for 3-4 right. All right, let's see which ILS goes with this. On the Axel 1 alpha, we're coming to Arlen. Okay, let's see. Approach. If I want to go 3-4, and I could do 3-4 left as well, because that looks like it lines up with the waypoint Arlen. But if SimBrief is giving 3-4 left, I'll follow that for the arrival. Not that one. Kayo. Hold on, let me get out my chart on the side here. It's a little bit easier. Yeah, it's coming, bringing us to Arlen. So we're gonna look for Arlen for 3-4 right. Do we have any 3-4 rights from Arlen? ILS Yankee 3-4 right. That's the Cat 2. No. That's the localizer. What about Zulu? Okay, that's the one I want. ILS Zulu 3-4 right from Arlen. We're kind of sidestepping. We could go 3-4 left, but whatever. I'll just stick with this from Arlen. ILS Zulu 3-4 right. ILS Zulu 3-4 right from AXA 1 Alpha. Via Arlen. Insert that. Good. We'll do some GSX boarding, whatever. We'll see if it even works properly. Let's check our... Oh, by the way, do we have to do CTAF? Or are we on Unicom here? Didn't VATSIM go to the new CTAF? rules. Have you heard what's happening to Air Malta? No, no idea. What's happening to Air Malta? Yes, I do want to board crew. Okay. Let's have a... Oh yeah, so as I was saying, do I need to be on tower frequency for this airport, which is... tower frequency is Kansai Tower 118.2 or 05 or 126, depending on where you are, I guess. Doesn't that become the CTAF according to new VATSIM procedures? But we'll just stick with 122.8 for now. I'm still getting used to this. Since airport is offline, I think the tower frequency becomes the common traffic advisory frequency. But nevertheless, let's see what's my top altitude on this SID as well. Susan 2 RNAV departure is going to be... Interesting. These international ones don't really have top altitudes, do they? So we're gonna go 6,000 or above. These are all above. Alright, I'll just give myself 6,000. It's gonna be a left turnout, which seems correct here, to Bravo Romeo 610 after 500, then left to Bravo Romeo 6 Bravo 6 Romeo 10, and then Bravo 6 Romeo 11 2,500 and above, and then 14 fourth R14 430. I gotta get used to these waypoints, and then Tomo, then Gobo. Okay, so that looks good. The restrictions are there. And then we're kind of doing a modified left base for Haneda. That looks excelente to me. Just chill here for a second. KW says changing whole airline to a different name. Pilots look and everything. Anyways, I'm gonna go to sleep now. Enjoy the rest of the day. Take care, bro. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I never heard that about Air Malta.
Osaka traffic, Turkish 156, pushing back from gate 30 onto Romeo, taxiing 6 right via Echo 8, Lima, Alpha 14, Osaka.
I can do my mass imbalance in the meantime while they're doing their boarding. Okay, we need 6.9 tons. I'll take... Let's take 7, a little bit more. 7.6. Now it is a short flight. I hope we won't be max landing weight. Hold on. 70. So we're around 65 tons. And it hasn't done the numbers yet. Okay, so let me do the init B. Send to make do. Nope. Okay, good. Fuel breakdown. 2.2 for the alternate. Fin res is going to be 1.1. And route reserve is going to be 0.7. And taxi 0.2 is correct there. Alright, let's go performance. Zero 06 left, or no, 06 right. Flaps config optimal, packs on. We'll sync the load sheet and the weather. Calculate that 155, 55, 55, all 55s. 3 down. Let's force flaps 2. How long is my runway here? Let's see. 11,400. Okay, we'll go with flaps 2. Calculate. There we go, flaps 2. We're gonna send this to the McDo. Beautiful, everything's there. I love that about the Block 10. Transition altitudes 14,000, 1010. Interesting, it didn't catch the altitudes for the thrust reduction acceleration. Let's clear the company message. We'll accept that little sheet. I'm gonna go APU. Let's pretend the boarding's done. Yeah, they're pretty much done anyway. Happy birthday, Simple Takeoffs. Welcome, Eskimos. Thanks so much, brother. Welcome, welcome. What is route reserve? That's your contingency fuel. Usually it's like 5 to 15% of, under normal circumstances, of your block fuel. And basically that's for any unaccounted for deviations when you're along your route of flight. If there's the vectors, you know, for traffic that ATC gives you, that takes you off course, or if it's weather that you gotta dodge, like thunderstorms, etc. That's what the contingency fuel is for. Alright, I'm gonna go reset position. It's good to go. Let's go pumps. So now the fuel pumps are doing their thing. We're gonna put seatbelt signs on and go master switch for the APU. Let the inlet door open, grab that air, start the APU. And I'm gonna go beacon lights on as we're about to start our engines, and ground control for the CVR can come off. So from this moment until we start taxiing, or however it works, my voice is not being recorded on the cockpit voice recorder. Okay, I think we're good to go. We're gonna go over here, get our airport out. So pushback nose southwest, and we're gonna taxi via Romeo. Okay, we'll just call it Romeo Echo 8 Lima Alpha 14. Alright, Kansai traffic? What do you call this? Osaka traffic or Kansai? Kansai traffic. All Nippon 990 is pushing back from gate 29, and we'll be taxiing to runway 06 right via Echo 8 Lima Alpha 14 Kansai. Let's close all the doors up. APU is available, APU bleed going on, external power coming off, there's the bus transfer. Good to go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on behalf of all Nippon Airways to this short flight from Kansai to Tokyo. We'll be cruising at 31,000 feet today, and we're expecting a flight time of 54 minutes. Again, if there's anything we can do to make your flight more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Arigato! Thank you. Bypass pin is inserted. Beautiful. Now remember, like I said, we have a 17 knot crosswind from the left. I hope we have no issues with our rudder authority on takeoff roll. Because, you know, Microsoft is kind of known for that rudder issue. Alright, what was it going to be? Nose left. Alright, give me engine number 1.
Cabin crew armed or
Roger. Let me get some water, I'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features of our Airbus A320 aircraft. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A320. Signs and crew instructions including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and the brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace. There are 8 emergency.
Alright.
The cabin crew.
Give me engine number 2. I forgot this is the CFM, so it's going to start a lot faster.
Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit. In an emergency, leave all baggage on seat. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and as shown. It must be fastened.
Please set parking brake. Waiting for your confirmation for exit start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Arigato.
Docking gear.
Alright, you're clear to disconnect. I'll see you with the pin on the right side. Arigato. Have a good day. Alright, I got 2 good engines. Flaps 2. Actually, let's do this first. Engine start switches to norm. APU, NIPU master switch. And let's go flaps 2.
Now be stowed.
Motor disconnected.
Windows
Bypass
fastened.
setting.
Seatbelt fastened.
Thank you. Trim is neutral. Flight control test, please. Flight control test. Alright, here we go. Flight controls. Full left, neutral observed, full right, full aft, forward, neutral, rudder, right, left. Flight control test complete. Is it 7,000 in Asia? I don't even know. We'll squawk 7,000. Why not? Alright, so good to go except the cabin. He's gone with the bypass pin. Taxi lights going on. Let's get out of here. Okay, it's going to be a left turn on Echo 8. I see Scott holding short right there, all the way at the end there. Let's do this. Echo 8, checked. Why haven't we flown here already before, guys? Why haven't we? Should have flown here a long time ago. Alright, we got the cabin calling.
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Okay, thank you. Wait till you see Mount Fuji. Oh, baby.
Osaka traffic, Turkish Olympic 6, taking position 6 right. Osaka.
Yo, that terminal is huge. That's the longest terminal that I've ever seen. Holy moly. Of course, the fire truck has to come in my way as usual at the perfect time. Well, at least he had the courtesy to get out of our way.
And Osaka traffic, Turkish 156, departing 6 right. The 2 and 2 departure, Osaka.
Raf is in the house, says, wish I can join y'all. Welcome, welcome, Raf. So Alpha 12, Alpha 13, and then Alpha 14. There goes Scott. We're going to see his takeoff roll. Look at that, guys. That looks so good. Oh, baby. Is that real life? Oh, look at that. See ya! Ho, 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 ho. Positive rate, gear up. There he goes. Nice takeoff. Let's see, Alpha 13, then 14. Check. Man, Japan is gorgeous. And I like that we get to fly lifetime as well, because it's like morning there. Cabin crew, please be seated for takeoff. Osaka traffic, all Nippon 990 is lining up runway 06 right, Osaka. Final clear. Final looks clear, Cap. Roger, thank you. Look at that windsock. We got that crosswind from the left. Shouldn't be too bad. Scott seemed to take off just fine. Okay, first officer, it's going to be a right-hand departure. You want to fly? I'll do the takeoff, Cap. Why not? All right, thanks, Cap. All right, your controls, my controls. I have controls. Captain's going to make the call. Was not bad, Scott? Okay. Osaka traffic, all Nippon 990, departing runway 06 right, Susan 2, departure to the southeast, Osaka. Alright, whenever you're ready. Alright, Cap, you ready? Ready? Alright, take off. Stabilized, set takeoff thrust. Manflex 60 SRS runway, auto thrust blue. Takeoff thrust set, check. 100 knots. V1, rotate. Grab into that wind. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. Nav. Check. Thrust, climb, auto thrust, check. Flaps 1. Speed check, flaps 1. Osaka traffic, all Nippon 990, departed runway 06 right, climbing out at 1,800, left turn out on the Susan 2, departure to the southeast, last call. Osaka. Flaps up. Right turn. Alright, 2,500 or above by this first waypoint, that's checked. We're at 3,300 and climbing nicely. Alright, keep the climb coming. Okay, autopilot on. Autopilot on. Alright, I have controls. You have controls, Cap. Good takeoff. Appreciate it. Thanks, Cap. Alright, there we go. Ground spoilers, disarm. And... boom. And we out of here. Beautiful. Alright, out of 10,000, landing lights are tracked, seatbelt signs off, cabin advised, and pressurization check. 1750, 4.2, and climbing checked. And let's keep going. I'm going to go all the way to 310 now. Alright, now that's a quicker flight, so we need to do everything for the arrival pretty quickly here. I'm gonna go weather, arrival, Romeo Juliet Tango Tango, so Haneda Matar as of 6 p.m. 040 at 13. Zero 40 at 13. A few clouds, 3,000, broken 8,000, temperature 6, dew point -1, altimeter 1014. And let's see, what's going to be the transition level? Let's look at the arrival here. Let's go standard. Standard. Standard 3 times. Continue climb. Approach to 3-4 left ILS or 3-4 right ILS Zulu from Arlen. It's gonna be ILS minimums of 220 and transition level 140, so that's already correct. 220 and the barrel there. Good. You want to be at 12,000 for axle from 3-1. So 12, that's 19,000 feet to lose. Times that by 3, that's about 30, 40, 57. We'll just call it 60 out from axle. Can we enjoy the view for a second though? Oh my goodness, screenshot. I want to put a fixed ring for 60 miles around axle, and then for my extended runway center line I can do that as well. Let's see, extended runway center line. Final approach course is 337, so 157. It's going to be a fixed ring around the threshold for 3-4 left. So Romeo, Juliet, Tango, Tango, 3-4 left. Or sorry, 3-4 right at Haneda. Final approach course 337. So like I said, 157 is going to be the reciprocal of that. 10-mile radius around that. And then do that again for the 5-mile. 157. Just make sure everything looks good there. Yep, we got the runway center line. A little bit off. Usually we do something 157 RJTT 3-4 right 10 miles, RJTT 157 5 mile. Okay, no, we're good. It's not off. And then the last thing is my performance. Right now I have 6.5 tons, so that's in kilograms. I'm going to land with 4.3, so say 2 less than our current gross weight of 67.7 for landing. So we're going to call it 64.8 to be conservative. 64.8 in case we burn a little bit less than we planned. We're heavier. So let's go arrival, 3-4 right, apply METAR. And it's still the old weather, so that might need to be updated, but nonetheless, 64.8. Max reverse, low, auto brakes, flaps full, auto thrust on, manual landing. Ooh, baby, we have 3,360 basically 3.4 kilometers of runway. We only need 2.4, so we're good. Auto brakes low, checks. Coming up to the beautiful mountains. Let's put on some real world air traffic from Tokyo instead of music. So this is our Haneda approach / departure. 41 listeners. Usually in Toronto I see like 8, 10. Okay, so they're doing 3-4 left.
1055 heavy climbing, flight level 200, class of Bravo. Climbing, flight level 200.
Yeah, I'm just going to tune in approach because that's departure and approach at the same time and it's kind of convoluted. Two voices mixed up in one. Let's try approach only. And it's funny, they have the same METAR. Look at this. Hold on, let me show you guys this. So they actually have the same METAR that we used. Remember I said as of 18 my time, 23 Zulu. It's kind of old, 040 at 13. Few class 3000 broken 8006, -1 altimeter, 1014, no significant weather. So that's pretty cool.
Good morning, Tokyo approach air 12, passing at 2064, 160 by Fenix with Alpha.
Oh, this guy's doing 3-4 right, so it looks like they're really busy. They're using both runways. That's probably the normal operation there. Good, so they're landing 3-4 left and 3-4 right in real life. That's good. That is good. We definitely got to fly here more often. Notice how every international destination we've been flying lately, I'm like, we got to fly here more often. It's good to get away from US sometimes. Explore what this world has to offer. And Flight Simulator helps you do that. Alright, Microsoft, can I have my sponsorship now? Look at that wing flex. My turbulence settings are set to real. Oh yeah, I meant to change that actually to set it to, instead of real, maybe medium. I forgot to do that. Hold on, let me just fix my wing view. I don't like how it gets two colors there. Slow the movement out. There we go. Alright, that's my new wing view. Change this back here. Good. Alright, let's test it out. No, it's still doing that two color thing I don't like. I don't know if you guys can tell in the stream or not, but I'm going to zoom out a little bit more. Like that. And then zoom in this way. Hopefully that should fix it. Alright, let's try that. There we go. Perfect. Looks good to moi.
Standard 714, stand by your status. 4000, Kansai express runway.
Alright, let's see Twitch for a second. Oh, we got a raid. It says happy birthday 004 Aviation Damien Flyer. It's just because you were slightly in the window pane. Yeah, exactly. Welcome. Thanks so much for the raid on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Arrival Gate, Scott. Scott on YouTube. Arrival Gate. I don't think. Oh yeah, it's just anywhere on Terminal 2, Scott. Anywhere on Terminal 2. Yeah, 004 Aviation. I'm like mainly a YouTube streamer. Twitch is kind of a secondary for me. That's why it took me a while to see your messages. But yeah, if you enjoy the content, follow me on in YouTube or subscribe on YouTube. I'd appreciate the support. And thanks for the raid one more time. That's my third raid on Twitch. Sounds good. We'll target 61 to Scott. Roger that, sir. Thank you. You're off to bed, buddy, knackered. Okay, take care, buddy. Appreciate it.
Okay, approach 1965, South Area 74. Tokyo approach, South Area 74, leaving graduate 154, sending 13000.
74, maintain 10.
So maintain 10,000.
Standard 714, contact tower 11.
Alright, I'm gonna see if there's new weather information here in what do you call it? Haneda. Let's see. Weather request Romeo Juliet Tango Tango Mitar. We'll grab it on this side on the FO's end. Alright, what are we dealing with? Can I move this? Okay, good. As of 23:30 Zulu, so 6:30. Okay, now it's 30 minutes old. 040 at 13, 60 degrees, altimeter 1015. Okay, good with the weather. I'm happy with that. We got 120 miles till top of descent.
Control, Japan Air 900, leaving 255, descending 210, information Bravo. Traffic, contact tower 118,
Tower 118.1, Japan 6883.
Let's go arrival charts. And I'm gonna get the approach as well. I don't think I started that one.
47046, looking for higher.
So 34 right, ILS Zulu. I wanted it via the IAF initial approach fix Arlen, where you're coming at 4,000. Cool. Let's check the RadNav. India Tango Charlie for the localizer 108.9, 337 on the front course. India Tango Charlie, 108.9 front course, 338 checked. And one more thing I'm going to check is for our gates. So I told Scott to go to Terminal 2. Terminal 1, that's Terminal 2. We're doing 3-4 right, so that's the shorter taxi for us. Good. We're going to plan to vacate probably Charlie 9 or Charlie 10. Maybe 11 if we really float it out. And back taxi via Charlie to Echo 9 to any gate at Terminal 2. Now he said he's going to target 61. So 61. Let's see. Holy, so many operational restrictions. That is crazy. Anyways, where's the gates? Look at all these restrictions. Holy moly. Parking spots. Alright, gotcha. 61. So I'm gonna go to 60. Charlie 10, 60 or 62, whatever we catch. Just gonna left turn out from 3-4 right. Alright, let's go arrival. Oops, star axle 1. We'll roll with this chart for now. So we're gonna be to axle 230 knots and 12,000. That's checked. Then you want to go Tango Tango 454, Tango Tango 455, 12,000 by Wally. 230 and 12,000, good. So at 230, not max 230, at 230. And then wedge exactly at 8,000 to catch the IAF at Arlen, and you can hold if you need to at Arlen. We're not going to be above our max landing weight. So we're good there. So according to this, it's too steep of a path. From wedge 8,000 to 4,000 there. So we'll have to speed brake it. Interesting. Arlen at 4,000, let's see. 4,000. Okay, so it is a steep path. So we're gonna have to lose 4,000 feet. That can't be right in real life. Do they get vectored? No, they goes to Arlen. Interesting. That's why there's a hold. Okay, so we're gonna see if we can, if we should do a hold. I'm gonna program a hold as published. That's why it says too steep a path, so that's actually very correct. That the McDo is saying that very, very correctly. So here we go. We only have 6.4 miles to go from 8,000 exactly to 4,000, so that's why the hold. So let's see. We're gonna put a hold at Arlen, inbound course 009, and it's gonna be minimum holding altitude 4,000. Okay. So let's just do a hold as published. 009, left turns. I'm gonna go Arlen, hold, 009, left turns. What's the... It doesn't specify how many nautical miles. Okay, then I'm just gonna go... This whole thing is 6 miles. I don't know, give me like 3 mile legs. I'm kind of just making that up at this point. Unless I could also do minutes, like 2-minute legs. Yeah, these holds don't seem to specify the legs, so let's just do like 3 mile and we'll see how that comes out. or let's see, 1 minute. Okay, so according to this, 1 minute is 9.6 miles. Interesting. So in that case, I'm just gonna do 5 miles legs. That's 30 seconds. Okay, so left turn 009 on the inbound course. That's gonna help me descend down to 4,000 for Ireland. Good. And let's go here. Make sure it's all in there. Okay, that's just how it looks graphically, but it's correct. We'll, yeah, because 5 mile legs from here, you won't reach wedge again, so it's 5 miles. Left turn 009. It looks funky, but it's correct. Alright. And then 4,000 for the rest of the approach. Let's see.
Bravo. Fenix 706 approach, runway 34 right. Scale via boarding 1, hotel arrival. Descend to reach 11,000.
Yeah, you want to be 4,000 until Cacao. And then we're going to go down on the ILS. Looks good to me, dude. Looks good to me. We got a company message probably for a delay code. It wants a delay code for 28 minutes. We were a little bit late, so ADC delay code. Now this time I can't blame it on dispatch because I didn't pull. It's live time I'm doing. So let's see if is there a applicable code for us. Delay allocation card. 0D1, we'll just call it incorrect departure time. So we are gonna excuse me, we are gonna blame it on the dispatch. But that's what I always do though. Let's change it up. Let's do ATC startup delay. We'll just pretend that there was some delays in starting up. Alpha Mike Zulu, that's gonna be my code. Send. And then it's going to say received. Good. Auto brakes can go low. Alright, and this is coming up. So let's go here, here, leave that out there. And what was the temperature? 6 degrees. Alright. Seatbelt signs going on. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking on behalf of all Nippon Airways. I'd like to thank you for joining us on this short flight to Haneda, Tokyo. We will start. I don't appreciate the flight attendant cutting me off like that. Anyways, we are starting our descent in about 5 minutes for Tokyo Haneda. It's 6 degrees Celsius, so a little bit cold. The weather is beautiful down in Tokyo, and we should have you down on the ground in about 30 minutes. Again, on behalf of all Nippon Airways, I'd like to thank you, arigato, for flying with us, and I hope you fly with us again. Cabin crew, please prepare the cabin for arrival. Thank you. Terrible, terrible Japanese accent.
Runway 34 left, cleared by Osaka 1. Haneda by South 13 turn on.
Don't maintain 90,000.
I'm gonna hold at 200. I'm gonna hold at clean speed. So whatever the flap clean speed is, the green dot speed. All right. Toggle the seatbelt signs. We are about to start a descent. Down to 12,000. Alright, descent, alt, flight level 120 blue. And my transition altitude was 140, so we'll watch out for that.
4439 approach runway 34 right, clear the beginning boarding 1 hotel arrival, descent to reach 11005 color. Japan Air 500, descend on maintain 4000.
Let's do a screenshot here. Snip. Just me says happy birthday. Thanks to you. Appreciate you, sir. Welcome to the chat. Just me. Welcome to Japan. Arigato. I keep saying that. I'm so annoying. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing, plane? Now it's diving on us. More drag. Roger. Speed brakes. There's the managed descent mode for you. See, I really thought with Block 2 they fixed that, but it seems broken to me. It's still diving. It shouldn't be doing that. I shouldn't be doing 6,000 feet a minute. Not very comfortable for the packs. But nevertheless, we'll roll with the managed descent. Speed brake stowed. I don't know where my CPDLC went. Oh, I forgot to save my settings last time. Hold on. So I wanted CPDLC. Okay, we'll go SATCOM. I know this is ANA, but usually we fly American, so I'm gonna do that. AC Essential Auto Switching. I saw V1 turn that on, so I'm gonna turn that on. What is this? Frame. Window, we'll keep that on the window. There we go, I forgot to save it last time. Oh yeah, did anyone figure out how to change this background? ANA Tawakawi. I'm assuming you're saying something in Japanese. Clouds covering Mount Fuji, no! I was looking forward to that, Scott. Damn it. That just means we're gonna have to fly more down in Japan. Guys, smash the like button if you haven't already. Let's see if we can get to 10. It means you're beautiful. Oh, well, don't make me blush now, just me. Don't make me blush.
Contact approach 119 decimal 65.
119.65, 14. Contact tower 118.1, Japan 990, 294, speed 180, contact. Speed 180, compared to Japan 30, speed 21.
Look at those clouds.
I'm heading 180. Center 714, Tokyo approach, dash.
306 朝からダイレクトクリームクロスから11サウト。
306 after から direct clean, cross から11,000. Japan Air 900, descend by a star, cleared for ILS deck, X-ray 34, left approach. Response 294, recommend contact.
It usually does like a dive once, I find, to like capture the correct profile, and then it's fine. You want to see the cabin and the seats? We got the just me. These are actually modeled, so when I click the switch to turn on or off the smoking sign or the seatbelt sign, it actually turns off and on, which is pretty cool. Let me show you. So seatbelt sign's off. Now if I come here, you see it actually goes off. This is like one of the only planes I've seen that does that. But yeah, that's pretty much the cabin. We got some good leather material. Looks good. It looks awfully thin. Not a lot of support, but what are you gonna do? Alright, seatbelt sign's going back on.
Japan Air 500, return cleared high visual runway 34 right approach.
Alright, this is transition altitude. QNH 1015. Set. 3 times checked. Haneda traffic. All Nippon 9990 is about 60 miles to the south of the field on the Axel 1 Alpha arrival. We'll be doing a hold to descend down to 4,000 feet as published at Arlen. And we'll be planning an ILS approach runway 34 right, ILS Zulu, Haneda traffic. I'm hoping it's still Unicom and it's not supposed to be CTAF when you get in the airport environment. I'm pretty sure it is, but I'm not sure how many people are actually following that yet. You gotta bring a pillow for back support. Yeah, it's pretty thin. Slow it down to 230 knots now, it's doing that. My next one after this is, oh, we're gonna have to maintain 12,000 for a while. Okay, so we'll keep it there. We'll level 2,000 or 12,000 and going down to 230 knots. Cabin's depressurizing nicely. 3250 and declining, 3.9 and going down. Seatbelt signs are on. What was I looking for? Phoenix mass imbalance. So max landing weight is 64.3, is it? We're gonna be landing with I shouldn't have taken so much fuel. Alright, it's perfect we're holding because I don't want to land above max landing weight, obviously. So 65.4 currently. We don't have much to burn. I think a couple hundred kilos of fuel and we'll be below our max landing weight. So I'll keep an eye on that. 230 knots and 2,000. Let's just enjoy the arrival. Scott says it's gusty. That's what we like. So don't expect the butter. No butter. And again, guys, I'd really appreciate it if you're enjoying the content to smash that like button, help out the channel if you haven't already. Look at that.
Sky 992, turn left ring 03. Left 030, near Sky 992. Turn 30, contact 711. 11 is on the panel. Send 714, turn right heading 280, maintain 6 stars. On 642, turn left heading 340.
Zip test $20. Happy birthday, bro.
Sky 992, reduce
Haneda traffic.
Just me, is that you?
156 is
Castle Ride Real Estate just
southbound
tipped $20. Appreciate you, dude. Wow, wow, wow. Really, really appreciate the dono, man. Thanks so much, brother. Appreciate you, just me. Let me update the ticker, sir. You are awesome. Little birthday tip there. Ooh, the first dono for March as well. Thanks, man. I'm just gonna put just me. Thanks so much, brother. Welcome, welcome. Alright, 230, we're gonna go. One, 2, 12,000, so we're 1, 2, and 230. Good. So after that, I'm gonna go down to 8,000 feet. Appreciate you again, man. Thanks again. Feeling the love from all you guys today.
Regional Aviation, direct to Kaipo, maintain 4000 until Kaipo, paper 6, runway 34 left approach. Sky 992, turn left 330.
Left 330, new Sky 992.
Calling for Y992, turn left 330.
Turn left 330 for Y992. Stand by Oscar 12000 and direct access on bound 6 left. Regional Aviation to 4000, clear for ILS X-ray runway 34 left approach, all response 64.
Here we go.
310, turn left 310.
3310, surmise 510.
Sky 992, Regional Aviation, direct to Ubuki.
230, 2000. Alright. Oh, they're cleared highway visual. That's a pretty cool approach. I was looking at the approach charts for Haneda. Highway visual. So 6 miles out from Wally, I'm gonna go down to 8,000 as soon as we cross Wally.
Haneda traffic, Turkish 156. 9 miles final at 34 left.
Alright, that's Scott. Let's see, if we go to airport, what's my tower frequency? So we have 6 tower frequencies. So in terms of CTAF, which one would apply? That's so confusing. I probably gotta go look in the airport procedures and stuff to see which area has to call which tower frequency. I'm not gonna bother with that today. If it was like 1 or 2 tower frequencies and I knew like Toronto, then I'd broadcast my intentions on CTAF, but this is... yeah. I don't see anything on VPilot either. Alright, let's go down to 8,000 now. And I'm gonna take the speed now. I'm gonna do this hold at clean flap speed, so 215. I'm gonna go here, activate approach, 140 on the VAP. Alright, looking good. I'm just filing our flight plan for the return leg here. So we're going to be all nipping 93 for the way back, RJTT to RJBB. Oh look, he just gave someone direct axle, the waypoint where we passed on the arrival. So we got some fuel to burn. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go flaps early to get more drag on the aircraft and burn that fuel earlier. So speed check, flaps 1. Alright. So there goes the slats. That should help with the burn. Looking good. Skip my approach chart.
This is confirm 1,965.
2,000. Thank you.
Not quite yet, Phoenix. Not quite yet.
304, leaving 1,200, descending 1,000. So after wedge, we can go down to 4,000. 65 tons. Yeah, pretty much approaching our max landing weight. Looks like it's like 64 something. This thing is blocking it. Japan 184.
大日本は173倍1011分以下です。
It's funny because still, even if we're a little bit, even though we're a little bit above max landing weight, it still gave us auto brake slow, which is because it's such a long runway. Alright, passing wedge, I can go down to 4,000. There we go, and this was the too steep of a path that I was talking about. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to go vertical speed. I'm going to go 1,000 feet a minute, no need to dive and make it all uncomfortable for the passengers. So this profile is calculated based on the too steep of a path, but doesn't take into account our hold. Scott got 0.96 butter. Nice.
November 18 Alpha, good morning, Adam 280, descending 220, information Alpha received.
Haneda traffic, all Nippon 9990 is currently holding as published on Ireland. IAF for ILS Zulu 34 right will be proceeding inbound after one turn for 34 right. Haneda.
Japan 162. Japan 162, Roger.
See, we're 2 miles and we have 3,000 feet to lose to go to 4,000, so that, of course, we're too high. So perfect decision here to do this turn. That shoots 2 birds with 1 stone. So we get our turn, so we're stable. We don't have to kill ourselves trying to descend, and also we can burn. We can burn some fuel. And I'm going to go 220 actually. So I'm going to speed it up with flaps 1 to burn a little bit more fuel. Raf says butter. See, we're past Ireland and we're still nowhere near 4,000 feet. I can actually gentle that out. We're in no rush. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be landing in about 10 minutes. Please stow away all your things and make sure your seatbelts are on with your tray table stowed and in the most seats in the most upright position. We're currently doing 1 turn and a hold to get down to the correct altitude, and we'll be approaching Haneda in about 10 minutes. Cabin crew, please prepare the cabin for arrival. Thank you. Alright, we're outbound on the turn. Yeah, minimum holding altitude 4,000 feet, so we're good. And max 240 knots, so we're good there too. Now we're going to proceed inbound.
Runway 34 left, cleared Ojima 1 kilo, arrival. Send BS star to 13,000, Nippon 384.
I'm going to go landing system on. India Tango Charlie identified 108.9er.
5 Japan 454. Japan 114, Japan 184. Tokyo approach Japan 454, leaving 9,800.
Look at the reflection of the clouds. Holy moly. Wow.
On 418, stand by your star, 4000, prepare to exit runway 34 left approach.
Descend by
See, now the profile is catching up with us since we did a descend down to 4,000.
Japan 454, stand by your star, 4000, prepare to exit runway 34 left approach. Maintain 23 knots.
stand by star 24,000.
I'm gonna go exit the hold after this turn.
On highway inside.
04, you speed, 1 knots, compress, procedure speed, contact tower 118.
And we're 64.9 kilos. We're gonna land EFOB 4.4. We have 4.6. So we're gonna be like 64.7, which puts us at just at our max landing weight. So we're good. I'm gonna accept that. Happy with that. Let's go immediate exit from the hold. Alright, 4,000 feet. Camel is next. We should be able to get the ILS there. 4,000 to Cacao, and then glide slope intercept. For missed approach, it's going to be climb heading 337 to 800 feet, then turn right, climb to 4,000. Outbound via the Hotel Mike, Haneda VOR 015 radial, inbound to Kasaga, and hold direct entry.
Japan 454, degree speed 190 knots. Just 190, Japan 454. 1,000 November.
Minima with missed approach climb gradient of 2.5% are not established. We have our 220 there.
073 on the heading and reducing 230 knots.
220, okay, good. Alright, I'm going to reduce it down to 210 knots.
Direct to Anzac, boarding port 384.
Pretty much turning final.
Contact tower 118.
114.
And Haneda traffic, All Nippon 990 is on a 20-mile final runway 34 right. ILS is Zulu 34 right, Haneda.
November 18 Hotel Alpha.
Comes the Loke. Alright, field in sight. I'm happy to catch the Loke. Localizer star.
Tokyo approach Japan 254, leaving 2824, 220,
At Cacao is the glide slope intercept, 4,000 feet. We'll maintain that. So the glide slope should be coming in soon. Let's slow it down to 180 knots.
34 left, clear the Oshima 1 kilo level. Direct Anzac, ambient start 18,000. All Nippon 460, continue present heading, Victor to Takao, Eastern maintain 4,000.
Alright, here comes glide.
It is 180, comply with procedure speed, China 454.
Alright, we're gonna go flaps 2, half a dot below the glide slope.
Descend maintain 10,000, modified 384. Approach Nippon 602, All Nippon 602, faces in traffic, landing road, contact, Hotel Tower 124, 135. Tower 124, 135, 454.
It is pretty gusty.
オール日本460、事情もなく
Flaps 2, speed check.
日本ハイウェイみたい。
Flaps 2.
Jim damage on jet of Kakao, report highway inside on Nippon 460. Next to Uber King, descend 6000, on Nippon 384.
Approach. Glide slope captured. Almost screwed that one up.
Highway inside. All Nippon 460, ラジャー。クリアのハイウェイビジュアル、ランウェイ34ライトアプローチ。トラフィック、11オクロック、17マイル、ノースウェストバウンド、DD 2700 descending, Boeing 737, report traffic user. Clear for highway visual, runway 34 right approach, Nippon 460. Next, wind 10,000, Gemini 254.
Alright. And I won't do a replay for this. We'll do a replay when we go back to what do you call it? Osaka. Just so we can do a turn and burn. Haneda traffic. All Nippon 99.0, 8 mile final, runway 34 right, Haneda.
Left, November 1 is Zella.
Alright.
35 on Nippon 460. All Nippon 460, maintain visual separation of the traffic. Maintain visual separation on Nippon 460.
Alright, give me gear down now and flaps 3.
Descend via start for the run clear ILS X-ray runway 34 left approach on Nippon 384.
And final. Speed check, flaps full. Alright. Gear down, 3 greens, no red, flaps full indicated, recam memo landing, no blue. Cabin crew, please prepare for landing. Alright. Autopilot off, new emoji added to chat, spam them if you got them. My aircraft. We got 16 knots, but stable. It's not that gusty right now from the right.
Engine speed 210 knots ORS on Nippon 384.
$1,000.
1,000 stable, Mr. Approach altitude 4,000 set.
All Nippon 460, contact Tokyo Tower 124, Nippon 35. 124, 35 on Nippon 460. Set. Yeah, 121,
Alright, still got about 15 knots to the right.
New knots should be November 1 is Mutala.
500.
Check.
19 knots ORS on Nippon 384.
$100 above.
Minimum.
Landing. $100. 12 knots.
30, 20, retard, 5,
Spoilers. Reaver screen. Diesel. With the crosswind, butter. With the crosswind, baby. Maintain that center line. 60 knots. Welcome down to Haneda. How about that for our first landing? Alright, let's vacate left. Welcome down to Tokyo. And I got a free flight sim .to scenery that kind of enhances it apparently. Haven't really verified that, but I did install it. It looks pretty okay. So if you're interested, the link is in the description, guys. Chrono can come off. Strobe lights can come off. Landing lights can come off. APU. We're just going to taxi. Haneda traffic. All Nippon 990 is clear of 34 right, taxiing to Terminal 2. Haneda. What a beautiful approach and landing, guys. That was super fun. Again, smash that like button if you haven't already. Nicely done, says Gary. Thanks, Gary. Alright, I'm just gonna, looks like Scott might have went offline, so I'm just gonna take any of these gates. I'm gonna go taxi lights off as well. We have APU avail. Let's clean up.
Operator, wind cruiser speed, contact tower 1181.43884.
Hour and 40. Oh, we forgot the. Wait, oh no, I did the chrono on this side. Hour and 9 minutes on the flight time. I forgot we took off as the FO. Scott says, sorry I had to get help. Go help Raph fix his computer. No worries. Help him fix it so he can fly with us.
Good morning, Japan Air 502, leaving 167 for 16 by Felix to Charlie.
Let's just take this one right here. We'll take... Let's take 57.
Now it's C4 Golden 1 Hotel arrival by 1000 by color, Japan Air 502.
We'll take a heavy gate. It's an empty airport, no problem. There's no operational restrictions.
Tokyo Pro, Surface 76, leaving flight 4261, descending flight 4220 with Charlie. West34, let's clear with Oshima 1 kilo, arrival, equal direct answer, descend via spot 13000, Surface 76.
Come on. Oh, you're not gonna dance? Alright. Let's go AP bleed on. And engine's cut. Oh, we got a dance. First ever dance on stream. Let's get it. He's dancing. Let me do a screenshot of this dance. Oh, I missed it. Okay, we got a bow as well. Alright, cool. Let's go D-board.
Go ahead for November 4th.
Alright, I'm gonna come up here. So N1 is 5% or lower. Let's go beacon lights off. Seatbelt signs off. Welcome down to Haneda. Let's turn these off for now. Good. And we'll put the fuel pumps off. Good. And do we have external power? Look at that. Right at our max landing weight too. External power. GPU is on. Good. We'll keep the IRSs aligned since we're gonna do a turn and burn. CVR can go to ground control. Let's open the cargoes. Just a quick question, how long do you think the layover will be? Probably 20 minutes, 25 minutes. Not too long. Just do a quick little screenshot here. You can see this the inside from the outside, but once you go in, it disappears. Welcome to Tokyo for the first time ever on the channel. Looks a lot like Kansai, to be honest. Just more land around it. And obviously I'm not going to expect from a flightsim.to scenery to be a modeled ATC tower, but that looks beautiful. We got downtown Tokyo out in the distance there. Just do a screenshot here.
Air 58, Eagle Bayer, Cream, Lift Kakao, Defend at 561, maintain 4000. Eagle Bayer, Cream, direct, Kakao, Defend, maintain 4000, Air 58. Schedule 58, descend at pilot distribution, maintain 4000, report highway inside.
And block time was about hour and 2 minutes. Or hour and 25, we're gonna reset that now. Hour and 9 minutes, hour and 23 we'll call it. On the block time. Alright, let's go to... Let me just show you guys this. So we got... minus 150 and 1.01 on the G's. Alright. And then if I go to Sim Toolkit Pro, we got 189.97 G's from that one. So let's go flight planning, load last one. Now we're going to go right back to Kansai. Runway 5 to 6 left.
Tokyo 11965, number 004. Tokyo approach is Skywalk 004, leaving 13,200, descending 10,000. Descend 9,000, Skywalk 004.
Alright, let's go import next flight now. That's going to bring in the next one. We're 1 minute early. So we're going Haneda to Kansai or Osaka. Let's see the weather. So current ATIS as of 7:30, so half an hour ago. It's 04011, good visibility, few clouds, 3,000. Hold on. I'm gonna shut the ATC down for now. Few clouds at 3,000, broken, 7,000, temperature 6, dew point -2, altimeter 1015. So 1015 is already in. Let's see what we're dealing with here. So we're gonna go McDo, turn and burn, still good with the nav database of course, and I'm gonna go add to AOC menu, flight initialize. That should update it now. Alright, All Nippon 93 from Haneda back to Osaka. 57-minute expected flight time. Alright, someone's on Unicom, so good to know other pilots are using their Unicom as well. 122.8. So 30,000 is our cruising altitude and 43 in the cost index. And we are All Nippon Airways, my favorite Japanese airline by the way. Whoops. ANA 93, cost index 47, cruising 300. So we're going the opposite direction now. So we're going at a even altitude. And ISO's +1, so it's going to be -55. -54 rather. IRS is already good to go, aligned, winds, we can request the winds. So we are expected to get out of here on runway 05. What a weird runway for departure, but okay. So we're gonna go 05 for departure. Hopefully this scenery will have it. I'm hoping it does. Laxus 3 to Laxus is going to be our SID. And arrival is going to be Dandy Bravo to 6 left from Dandy. Let's see what I got approach wise for 6 left. So the arrival is gonna, we can just do it here. so you guys can see too. We'll resync this. So Tokyo, there we go. ANA operates Q400, so obviously I'm a fan of them too. Nice. I think I've seen them online. The ANA livery actually looks pretty cool on the whatchamacallit, the Dash 8 Yeri. I agree. So that is already started. There's runway 5, but I guess it's due to the wind, so we're gonna go all the way down. That's our taxi. Let's get our SID. Departure is gonna be off 05. It's gonna be TT 501. Then right turn to TT 502. Then Locope at or above 5,000. Toro at or above 9,000. Okay. What's the initial climb? Top altitude? No top altitude. Okay. Transition altitude is 14,000. So these are all at or above. So I can go. I'm gonna give myself all the way up to my cruising 300 because there's no bottom like level out restrictions that we have to, like, we can't go past that. So 300, these are all at or above, so we should be quite fine. All right, let's go see what the cabin's doing real quick. Cool, I could see them deboarding through the windows. Take care. Nice landing. Thank you. Arigato. Nice landing, Captain. Arigato. Watch your head. There's me. Alright. So for our arrival, we'll get our ground charts out first, like we always do. That's already started, okay. Arrival is gonna be on the Dandy Bravo. I'm gonna start that. So from Dandy, Jolly, Allen, straight in. Holy moly, that's the longest final I've ever seen in my life. What is that, a freaking... Like, this is 6.5. Is this to scale? If this is 6.5, that's like... Yeah, 20-mile final. Nice. We'll take that. RJBB approach. So I'm looking for ILS to 6 left. So the arrival brings me where? Hold on, sorry, one more time, guys. I'll actually check on the side so I don't have to keep scrolling back and forth between these. It's gonna bring me to Barry. So do we have anything from Barry? Let's see. Approach ILS Zulu. That's from Burton. There we go. Can fix that. So we're not gonna go all the way to Gates. We're gonna come all the way to Barry. We'll just stick with ILS Yankee, no IAF. So we're from Barry. So it's gonna be on the ILS Yankee 06 left, and the Dandy Bravo. Insert that. That should look quite beautiful. Oops, recycle the flight directors. Right turnout as briefed. 5,000 or above by Locope. Good, good, good. That looks good to me. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely marvelous. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cancel reset position. So pretend deboarding is all done now. We're going to... Oops. We're going to get the... Change the cabin crew now, and we're going to... Actually, it's going to be the same cabin crew, right? If it's a turnaround. I'm not sure about what happens with the flight attendants. Do some of them change? Alright, let's get boarding. We're not going to bother with the animation for GSX for the refueling, that's fine. We're just going to put the fuel we need. Man, what a fun stream so far. Smash that like button if you haven't already, guys. Even if my landing in Kansai is not the greatest, I've already had my butter this evening. My birthday butter. Alright. APU stays on. Actually, for the refueling, can we refuel with APU running? I don't know about that. I'm gonna go APU bleed off. Let's go APU off. Okay. Let's get some fuel in this bad boy. So I'm gonna go here, here. Mass imbalance. So let's see. For the next flight, I need All Nippon 93 from Romeo Juliet Tango Tango Haneda to Romeo Juliet Bravo Bravo Kansai. We got the A320 with the not Gen X, what am I saying? With the CFM engines, 30,000 feet, 43 on the cost index, 57 minutes on the block time. We need 6 tons of fuel. And I'm going to take a little less this time. I'm just going to say 6.5. So, like, less extra. So we don't have to hold for the landing weight. Block time anticipated 1.25, 1 hour and 25 minutes rather. That all checks out. I'm gonna... How many passengers we got? 118, so a relatively empty flight. Here... How do I change this? So why is this 170 if it's 118 on the sim brief? That's interesting. How does that work? Is it not connected to... The planned fuel is correct though, it was 7.6. Oh no, it's not. This is the old one. Okay, let's go reset all. My flight. Oh, it reset this too. Damn it. Whatever. Tap this from SimBrief. That's fine. There we go. Now the new one loaded in. So look at this. We're a relatively empty flight. 118 passengers, 1.8 kilo, 1.8 tons of cargo, 6.1 tons of fuel. We're gonna take 6.5 as briefed. I can type it actually. I don't have to drag it. I'm happy with that. Load, instant, aircraft loaded. I love this feature. Send to McDo. And we are under our max takeoff weight, obviously, but we'll also be way below our max landing weight. And good. Let's go init B. 1.4 on the alternate. I need final reserves of 1. We'll call it 1.1 to be safe. 0.2 on the taxi fuel. Seems to be pretty standard when you're doing it according to kilograms. And route reserve contingency 0.7. Beautiful. And what's the... I always forget to do this part. Ground temperature of 6 degrees. I'm going to put 6 degrees here. And then perf. So we're taking off runway 5. It's 8,000 feet. Let's go Departure, runway 5, flaps configuration, optimal, unless it gives us 3 again. Anti-ice off, packs on. Winds are 030 at 11, so that's why, yeah, we got 11 knots coming from the nose if we're doing 05, but we don't want to enter 11 knot crosswind, I guess. 31, 35, 35, 1 down, 0.2, take off runway 5. Let's send that to the McDo, that looks good to me. 31, 35, 35, transition altitude, it should be 14,000. Transition altitude 14,000. Alright, so that is all good to go. Okay, so that guy on Unicom is actually taking off is on runway 05 as well, so that checks for me. When I accept my load sheet, 55.2, 0 fuel weight, 30.9, 5.2, 30.9, check. And I'm not going to bother with the new weather information, that's fine. Let's see these passengers actually... Watch these bags, the last of the baggage being loaded, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Traffic growing 05 departed.
Alright. Let's waste no more time here, guys. We're gonna go here, GSX, reset, boarding complete, fuel pumps on, seatbelt signs going on. Alright, let's wait for the APU avail. There we go. APU bleed on. External power shed. And we're gonna come over here and parking brakes is set. Thrust lever idle. We'll reset transponder, still 7,000. Whoops, this should be on standby. Lock the cockpit door, good, all that good stuff is off for now. 122.8. Good to go, and parking brakes were set. So let's go here, ground services, close up the doors, get rid of all this, and get ready for pushback. For our pushback, it's gonna be nose, let's go here. So it's going to be nose right, and we're going to taxi to 05 via Echo Sierra. Alright. Haneda traffic, all Nippon 93 pushing back from stand 57 will be taxiing to runway 05 via Echo Sierra Delta 1. Haneda. Alright guys, y'all ready? Because I'm ready to go. Flight director's on. Constraints, that's good. Altitude set 30,000. Let's go. Let's wait for them to do their thing. Hello. Arigato. Ready for pushback, the man says. He actually looks Japanese too, that's hilarious. Alrighty. How about the texturing from the Fenix though? Holy moly. Look at that. I feel like I can almost reach out and grab the dirt and grime off that nose wheel steering strut. Locking gear. Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, welcome to this All Nippon Airways Flight 93 service to Kansai in the Osaka, beautiful Osaka region. Kansai International. We'll be pushing back from the gate shortly, and we'll be taxiing to runway 5 and departing to the east, and we're expecting a cruising altitude of hold on, what is this? Straight pushback, manual stop. What's the quick edit? Okay, I don't know what the hell I just did. Hold on. Cockpit. Maybe I should just do straight back, if it's being all weird on me. Alright, reset. Let's restart the Kutal script. Oh my goodness, what just happened? I hope it didn't break our nose wheel. Alright, we'll try it again. Sorry about that. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on behalf of All Nippon Airways, this flight 93 on this Airbus A320 aircraft. We ask that you remain seated for the majority of the flight and follow the cabin crew's instructions at all times. Please feel free to stand up and stretch your legs and go to the lav if you need once the seatbelt signs are off. And we're planning a cruising altitude of 30,000 feet today with an expected flight time of 57 minutes. The weather down in the Kansai International and the Osaka region is very beautiful today. Sky is clear, and again we should expect a very good flight. On behalf of All Nippon Airways, I'd like to thank you for joining us. Enjoy your flight. Alright, let's try this again. So I want to go nose right, but if it doesn't want me to, I'll just go straight. If it doesn't let me, rather, I'll just go straight back. And let's go company message here. And ADC must equal 22 minutes. Please resend. Okay, we'll worry about that later. 7,000, good. Predicted wind shear should be in the off position. That should be in the off position for now. That should be in the off position for now. Alright, we're just gonna go straight push back. So I wonder if I have to tell it when to stop the pushback. Stop here and complete, I guess? Okay.
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross-check.
Alright. Let's go engine number 1. Tokyo. How about a screenshot?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A320. Please pay attention to illuminated signs.
And again, check the link in the description if you're interested in this FlightSim.to's enhancement of the default scenery for Haneda. Alright, stop here. Actually, stop by itself, okay. Parking brakes set, engine number 2.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Here we go. Let's check it out from the outside. This is gonna be loud. Hold your ears. Arigato. Thank you. Alright, we got 2 good engines. Boom. APU bleed. APU coming off. And I'm gonna go flaps. What were they? Flaps 1 down 0.1. Flaps 1.
Your tray table must now be stowed. Armrest down, window blinds open, and seatbelt fastened.
We got the cabin announcements.
Regarding your safety offer,
Beautiful.
found in the in-flight magazine. We hope you have a great flight.
Alright. Thank you very much for that. Trim is down 0.1. Confirmed. Alright, thank you. Block time going on. Systems going on. Just missing the signs. No smokings. Alright, just the cabin to go. Flight control test, please. Flight control test. Here we go. Full left, observed, neutral. Full right, observed, and neutral. That's full aft on the elevator, observed. Forward, observed, and neutral. Rudder, full right, neutral, full left, neutral. Flight control test complete. Alright, you are clear on the left, clear on the right. Haneda traffic, all Nippon 93 taxiing runway 05 via Echo Sierra Delta 1, Haneda. Let's go. The TUI coming with the 20 freaking gifted memberships. Dude, where did you even come from, sir? Holy moly, dude.
Became a simple takeoffs member.
Oh my goodness, the TUI.
Pickle Morty became a simple takeoffs member.
Thank you so much, brother. Wow. 20 gifted memberships from Mr.
Pickle Morty
Statui.
became a simple takeoffs member.
Oh my god. Appreciate you, brother. By the way, these, I'm gonna
Gavin Gaming became
mute this because it's gonna go on forever. It's gonna give like one for each. It's gonna give 2 notices for each, so I'm gonna...
simple takeoffs member.
Statui, you are absolutely amazing. Thanks so much, man. Holy moly, dude.
Anayat became a simple takeoffs member.
That's going to be a lot of names on the beginning of the stream this month with all these gifted memberships.
Duels became a simple takeoffs member.
Wow.
Flight level
Arigato! Arigato!
Takeoffs member.
Wow.
Code Pixels became a simple takeoffs member.
Alright, let me see how to mute these.
Anthony 237 became a simple takeoffs member.
What the hell is going on? Statui, 50 memberships? Am I seeing this right?
A simple takeoffs member.
Guys, what the hell is going on right now? Is this a glitch? Statui. Okay, let me pause alerts.
Became a simple takeoffs member.
Statui, I'm not sure what's going on, but you absolute madman. Welcome to the chat, sir. Holy shit. Statui making me do some work adding all these names to the simple captain names to the whatchamacallit. stream intros. Okay, Situi, here it's showing 50 and then 20 and then 20. I don't know if I'm seeing this correctly. Like, what the hell is going on right now? I guess these are all the people that were in my chat at one point or another, so they allow memberships. Situi, wow. Can I just take a moment to pause right now? Holy shit. Screenshot, by the way. Screenshot. Statui, I don't know how to thank you as usual, man. You are absolutely nuts. Thank you so much, brother. How else can I thank you, man? Holy shit. That's a lot of members. Let's blow this bitch up. Come on, YouTube algorithm. Help us out. Ari fucking gato, Mr. Statui. Coming through again with the insane support. I'm not even sure if this is real. Can you even gift 50 memberships? Am I seeing that correctly? Throwing you some birthday love? Dude, that's a lot more than love. You just, holy shit. Thanks so much, Tatui. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Alright, let's go. Holy shit. Alright, let's continue taxiing via Echo before that bombshell was dropped. Oh, it's real. I'm not done. Dude, he's saying it's real. So that's 90 members? What the fuck? Alright, cabin's calling. Statui, man.
Now secure for takeoff.
You really didn't have to. I really appreciate you, man. You are one gem of a human being, just helping out the entire flight sim community. You're just... words cannot explain how grateful I am right now. Best birthday present, man. Thank you so much. Uh-oh, I shouldn't say that. My girlfriend's gonna be like, you don't like my birthday present? Echo. Wow. Welcome to Japan, Statui. I hope you've been enjoying the stream. Look at this. Beautiful Tokyo. And thanks so much, man. I'm speechless right now. Absolutely speechless. That is a lot of members. Dude, I've had like 5 members for like a year. This is crazy. Even if it's just gifted for 1 month, I hope they show up in chat so we can finally do a members only live stream. I really hope these guys are all gonna get an email saying they got a Simple Takeoffs membership. So I'm hoping out of these 90, like 10-20 of them show up and we can finally have our own members only live stream, the first of the channel. Thanks so much, Tatui, once again, you madman. I honestly didn't even know you're able to donate 50, gift 50 memberships. I've seen 20 before. Wow. This is one of my favorite streams so far. Even before Statui blew up the chat with those memberships, it was such a nice... first of all, it's beautiful weather. It was such a nice approach. It was such a nice landing. I'm loving Japan. Like, again, I'm kicking myself for not flying here more often. Such a beautiful country. I would love to visit Japan in real life. I do have a trip planned later in April that I'll tell you guys about later on. Hope you're having a great birthday, buddy. Thanks so much, Tatui. It's supposed to be tomorrow. Today was my birthday stream, like for the birthday, but it's actually tomorrow. So I'm going to go out with some coworkers, have some lunch and stuff. Should be alright. Again, arigato, Mr. Statui is in the house. Holy shit. Statui always coming in and making me curse with all this craziness. So I have 90 names. I have 90 names to add to that intro list when we start the stream as a thank you to the Simple Captains. It's one of the perks of the Captain membership. You get your names on the stream intro screen and the Be Right Back screen and the replay screen when we go to replay at the end. Just my way of saying thank you, guys. Wow. How about this livery though? This livery is so sexy compared to the Japan airline. Look at that. I'm just a little bit biased towards the theme of blue. As you guys can see, my logo is all blue and stuff. So I'm a little biased towards blue. That's why I like this livery more than the Japan Airlines. I wonder how many of the memberships were actually allocated to people. Like if I count these, would this actually add up to 90? Or did it run out? I wonder if it ran out of people to give it to. Who knows? Absolute insane support from the legend of the channel himself, Mr. Statui. It's funny, I didn't even think you were watching today because you weren't in chat. They better freaking allocate them. We'll see. Or YouTube gonna get all the smoke. Okay, at the end there, it's going to be a slight right turn to remain on echo. Oh yeah, been so busy lately, but had to come for at least the second half. Statui, appreciate you, man. And I know I say this every time, but whenever you find some time, let me know. I'm down for a challenger. I need to stream X-Plane. I kind of miss X-Plane, man. I haven't touched X-Plane in a while. Let's run the chally. Wow, that's a lot of members. Huge shout out to Mr. Statui. Somebody on Twitch, Mr. Vezos, says happy birthday, man. Appreciate you, Vezos. Thanks for watching on Twitch. We have 7 people watching on Twitch as well. We really appreciate you, Twitchers. I know I'm not really familiar in terms of how all the subscriptions and all that good stuff works for Twitch, but I always restream on Twitch anyway. And we've been getting some more viewers on Twitch lately. Oh, say less, I am so down. Just let me know the time and I will make it happen, dude. Usually Mondays to Thursdays pretty much work best. Anytime Monday to Thursday. If you happen to be available like on a Saturday night or something like that, let me know. I'll still make that happen because that's how badly I want to fly the chally. We should go back to the Zebo mod and all that other stuff as well. Ever since I switched my PC, I've been so lazy to set everything up in X-Plane. Because as you guys know, I call it X-Pain. Because there's just so much stuff to set up. What is that, a low bridge thing? What is that? Japan infrastructure looks crazy. Like in terms of infrastructure, even their airports, the way they just make man-made islands to make a huge airport like Kansai, that's crazy, man. But yeah, we gotta hold a members-only live stream. Shit, maybe we can make the X-Plane 12 Challenger stream a members only live stream. How about that? Vezos says, got one question. What software are you using for streaming, OBS or Streamlabs? Vezos on Twitch, I'm using OBS. I'm not using OBS Streamlabs. I'm just using OBS. I find it runs a little bit more lean. It has a little less fluff with it that uses system resources compared to Streamlabs. We got some construction going on. This has to be part of that flightsim.to scenery. It has to be. I don't think it's going to be a default Microsoft. So it's a pretty cool scenery. It's absolutely free. And by the way, it's gotten like 80,000 downloads. So you know it's a nice free scenery. The link is in the description for whoever's interested to download it. Absolutely free from flightsim.to. Very cool. Very cool scenery. Alright, let's hang a slight right here and a slight left. I wonder what's all this industrial stuff. It's like silos inside. Well, not silos. They look like huge tanks. What a beautiful scenery. I can't get enough. I can't believe, like, I think Eli was right. Who was it? Eli once that he was like, why are you always flying in America? I think he's right. I should take that advice to heart. I have been. We flew in Mexico last time. Before that, for the Block 2 update for Phoenix, we flew in Europe. So we haven't been to US in a while, actually. And for all the new members, usually I ask for input in the Simple Members Lounge, which is one of the channels on my Discord server. Make sure to, if you just got a membership, join Discord, join our Discord, and link your YouTube to your Discord. That way, all the member privileges will automatically be incorporated for you in our Discord server. And in that channel, I usually ask for input from the captain members. And for like yesterday's options were, do you want to go to LaGuardia? What was the second one? I think it was Monterrey, Mexico, LaGuardia, or Haneda. And Scott Institui chose Haneda, so here we are. Does it say anything over there? Institui, what do you mean? Maybe you said this at a different time, so I'm not sure. We're going over a bridge in the water right now. Look at all those piers. Alright, this is a screenshot if I've ever seen one. This is a screenshot, baby. Snip. Gotcha. Save that as. Make sure we're not going off center line. We're not in a rush, so nice and slow. Opposite of Southwest Taxi, I'm just limping along. So this is ANA flight 93, RJTT departure. Alright, beautiful. Let me see if I unpause alerts, if it'll keep coming. Hold on. Skip alerts. Oh yeah, it's gonna keep going. Okay, no. Skip. This is gonna go on forever. So I'm just gonna pause the alerts for the stream. Statui absolutely blew up the system. On the tanks or whatever it was off to the right. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Let's see. OBBLI. Oh, it's oil. It's oil. I don't know what this Japanese stuff is, but looks like they're holding some fuel. Those are fuel tanks. Probably on-site fuel tanks for the aircraft. Fuel farm for the airport. Yeah, that's what I meant. Fuel farm, that's the correct term. Alright, what a beautiful scenery though. I know I keep saying that, but shit. We got the beautiful ANA hangar over there. Snip. Alright, let's see where the hell we're going for a second. We're gonna go right on Delta. So Delta's gonna be to our right. We're on Romeo right now. Let's go clear on the left. And clear on the right. Beautiful, we're gonna go line up at the end. Let me just save the screenshot I just took so I don't lose it after this turn. Man, there's so much to juggle as a streamer. You literally have to do like 3 things at once. Alright, save this beautiful screenshot. Alright, good. All the settings on Ultra, all the graphics settings on Ultra, looking absolutely amazing. Love this new PC, guys. It was well worth the $5,000 I put into it. All the donos, everything you guys gave over the years went straight into this PC. I really appreciate all your support. People like Statui, Mr. Brendan, all you guys, man. Absolutely nuts. I can't get over how nice that looks. That's why I'm taxing so slow. This is like, I've never enjoyed taxiing more than right now. What an enjoyable taxi. So much little stuff going on. We got the, what is that, radar tower? Who knows? Fuel farm. Got downtown Tokyo in the background. Alright, let's keep taxiing though. Otherwise we'll never get out of here. It also helps that there's no ATC online, so I'm just goofing around. I have that whole airport to myself. Cool. We are approaching Delta 2, and this should be Delta 1 right here. Delta 2, okay, yeah. Next one's Delta 1. We're going to line up a wait, and what is our SID? It was the Lexus 3 RNAV. We don't need the arrival anymore. That's old. And we don't need the ILS Zulu either. So it's going to be a off 05 right turnout to Tango Tango 502. Scott with the autopilot off, the new emoji. I hope you guys like that new emoji. Took me a while to come up with it. Come on, baby. There we go. Alright, it's happening. Slowly but surely, it's happening. Tikastara. Cabin crew, please be seated for departure. Final looks clear to moi. Working on Raft's computer still. Have a good flight. Alright, Scott. Fix that bad boy up. Let me hold short for 1 second. So it's going to be a right turnout, departure to the west. Haneda traffic, all Nippon 93, departing runway 05, Lexus 3, departure to the west. Haneda. Alright. Let's get out of here. And I'm going to take it on the roll. do this, guys. Smash the like button for this departure. We're at 15 likes. Appreciate you guys. Stable. Come on, thrust. It doesn't want to go in the thing, okay, whatever. Let's just go toga. V1 rotate. Positive rate. You're up. Yeah, I didn't want to go in the flex detent. I need to calibrate my thrust. Nav check. Flaps clean. Thrust climb, auto thrust. Haneda traffic, all Nippon, 93 departed runway 05, right turnout, IFR departure to the west on the Laxus 3, last call, Haneda. Alright, hold your ears, it's gonna be loud. Woohoo! Yeah. Alright, accelerating to 250 knots. All our restrictions are above, so 5,000 or above by lookup. Let's go right turn. Beautiful. We out. And do we need anti-ice -4? No, we're good. We're not really in visible moisture that much. Right turn. All right, climbing out at 10,000 feet, landing lights off, and strobes were on. Seatbelt signs can come off. Let's go autopilot. Up to 30,000. Visuals on Twitch is nice. I have some issues with OBS. Once I start recording, the video is a little bit laggy, but in the sim while recording, everything is completely smooth. So can you please show us what your settings for Microsoft are once you got in the air? Yeah, I can show you my OBS settings. I'll do this quick. But keep in mind, it's very computer dependent, so I have a pretty powerful PC. So this is my streaming 8,000, and the only reason I'm doing 8,000 is because Twitch doesn't like any more than that. Otherwise, I would have made it much more. These are my video settings. So not much to it. Make sure all your graphics and stuff are up. Your graphics driver and Windows are updated. Everything's up to date. All right. Transition altitude. Let's go standard on the barrel. See ya. No worries, Vezos. All right. And we did a toga takeoff. All right, cool. One more screenshot, please. Alright, real quick for my arrival, it's going to be the Dandy Bravo. I want to be at Jolly at 6,000 or above. So that's 24,000 feet to lose for a descent. Times that by 3, the 3-to-1 rule. So that's 60, 72. We'll call it 75 out from Jolly. We'll start a descent for Kansai. So Jolly, that's Juliet, Oscar, Lima, Lima, Yankee. The closest one to us, obviously. 6,000 or above. So again, 624. We'll call it 75. Yeah. There we go. So the descent ring is there. Let's do our weather check. Weather, where we Romeo, Juliet, Bravo, Bravo, whoops. So as of 9 p.m., so 7 minutes old, pretty new information. 010 at 7 knots, 10 kilometers of visibility, fuel class 2,500, temperature 8, dew point -1 on altimeter 1016, no significant weather. We're gonna go perf and enter that in here. So QNH, I got 1016 on the barrel. Temperature is gonna be 8 degrees Celsius. 010 at 7 knots. Beautiful. Now ILS Yankee 6 left. We're pretty much done with the SID chart. So let's go here. ILS Yankee 6 left. We're gonna take that from Barry. Has minimums of 215 on the barrel. Beautiful. And for our EFOB 3.8, we have 5, so we'll say 1.2 less, so 59.3 on the landing weight. 59.3. Lot lighter than we were when we got here. 59.3. And the weather is good. 8 degrees. That checks out. So this is the old weather though. Do I need to manually fix this? Because it's 02 Zulu, 02 Zulu. This one's 01 Zulu. So it's an hour older. What's the new winds? 010 at 7 knots. Temperature 8, 10, 16. Okay, so that's correct. And it's going to be auto brake slow, max reverse. Wow. I love how long these runways are in Japan. We have 4 kilometers runway. Wow, 4 kilometers runway. We only need a factor, with a 15% safety factor, we need 2,238 meters. We have 4,000 meters available, so low outer brakes will work just fine. All right. Let's see what's my runway center line. .059 is the final approach course, so it's going to be 239 for the extended runway center line. So we're going to go make a fix based on the threshold RJBB 06. What was it, right? 06 left. Good. What was my thing? 059. So 130. Sorry, 239 on the radial. We're gonna put a 10-mile ring. I'm gonna come here and put Romeo Juliet Bravo Bravo 06 left again, so I can put a 5-mile ring around it. And 239. And there you go, just like that, we're done. Are you a real pilot? What is your company? I'm not a real pilot, but thanks for flattering me. Home Marteau, just a sim pilot, man, just a sim pilot. But never say never. The private's not out of the question. PPL. Alright, we got 300. I'm gonna go auto brake slow for our descent. We already know that. And I can pretty much switch it to the star chart now. Keep it there. And what's the transition level? 140. Transition level 140 set. Oh, I meant to ask Satui if he's figured out the whole CTAF changeover using CTAF frequencies instead of Unicom on VATSIM. I forgot to ask him, and I'm not sure if he's still in the chat or not. But the damn CTAF frequencies are so confusing, man. Oh, Mount Fuji. Is that Mount Fuji? I don't think Scott's here. He was talking about it. Oh, baby, look at that. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. If you look out, if you happen to be sitting on the right side of the aircraft, if you look out your window, you can see a beautiful unobstructed view of Mount Fuji. And just take in the sights and enjoy the flight. We got Mount Fuji, baby. Looking beautiful. The stream couldn't have been any more perfect, and we got to see Mount Fuji. We are definitely coming back to Japan, guys. Where should we fly next, I wonder? Which continent should we fly in? We haven't done Australia yet. We should do a Jetstar up or Qantas. Look at that. Beautiful Mount Fuji. I'm hoping it's Mount Fuji. Imagine it's not. I keep calling it Mount Fuji. It's another mountain. I'm gonna get the Tokyo approach on again. Hold on, let me make sure it's live. I'm gonna beautiful mountains. I muted the alerts. I gotta let it just do its thing there. Otherwise, I think next stream it's gonna want to push these alerts. Welcome to all our 90 members. I'm still curious. I gotta count up how many it was. Hold on, let me see. So all these people you see the names popping up just became a member to our channel today. Dun, 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 dun. It's still laggy. Are you using game capture or display capture for the sim? I'm using game capture. If it's laggy, maybe it's your bitrate. Try reducing your bitrate maybe, or streaming in like 1080p instead of 2K. I don't know which resolution you're working with, but holy moly, that's a lot of memberships. Alright, here we go. Let's listen to Tokyo Approach, or yeah, this is Tokyo Approach. I don't think they have Kansai Approach.
Aircraft to
2:53. So let's see, we're expecting to arrive in about half an hour. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking on behalf of all Nippon Airways and your cabin crew. And first officer, this is Captain Simple. I'd like to thank you for joining us on this short service back to Kansai from Haneda. We're currently at our final cruising altitude of 30,000 feet, and we'll be starting our descent towards Kansai International in about 10 minutes. In a short while, the cabin crew will come around to make sure your seatbelts are secured with your seats in the most upright position, tray table stowed. We ask that you remain seated for the remainder of the flight and follow the cabin crew's instructions at all times. The weather down in Osaka is about 8 degrees centigrade and few clouds at 2,500 feet, but otherwise a beautiful weather down in Osaka. We should have you down the ground in about 30 minutes. Again, on behalf of all Nippon Airways, arigato, thank you for joining us, and we hope you travel with us again. Cabin crew, please prepare the cabin for arrival. Thank you. They're still getting the highway visuals.
210 knots, run about 608.
After color, direct cream, cross color.
22 minutes delay. Blame it on the dispatch, the usual. Looking good. Speed error at Barry. Let's see. No speed restrictions. At Barry, we're going to be managing or taking our own speed anyway. Selected speed at Barry anyway. That's fine. Let's clear the company message here.
Send your staff 4000 clear of 4 ISX ray. Left approach 1.608.
And we can safely assume that we have the latest weather because it came out at 9 p.m. It's only 25 minutes old, so I'm not going to bother with the new weather.
Approach Japan 540, reaching flight level 160, we have information boxed out. Now it's 341, Sierra by Golden 1 Hotel arrival, descent reach 1000 by Karuchie by 540.
We got all the restrictions in here. Jolly 6,000 or above, Allen 4,000 or above, 4,000 or above for Barry. Alright.
Speed 160 to Eddie, yeah, 2 to the game. Connect 1 over from 272, thank you.
So let's see. I think we're ready to go. Oh yeah, ILS. Yeah, you want to be at 4,000 for Jenny as well. That's what I wanted to check. And then the RadNav is India Kilo Julu India Kilo Juliet 108.7 front course 059. That's checked. Looking good.
Now 310 knots, Japan 570. Good call.
Satui says Frick. Why, what's up? What's up, brother? Why you frickin'?
Runway 34 right, clear via boarding 1 hotel arrival. Descent to reach 11,000 by color, L13 and L16.
What an airport down there.
Remain frequency 1194, Japan 540. Japan 570, confirm 1191. Confirm Japan 570, 1191.
Japan 570, above.
Okay, approach Japan 570, good morning, 11,000.
Japan 504, taking traffic Gatna, contact tower 124, frequency height.
124 frequency, 504. 4 descending Parable 220 with information Oxford.
So this has us as Jolly at 7,300, okay.
Spanish 374, landing runway 34, left Serbia, Oshima 1 kilo arrival, required direct Azak, Serbia start to 13 turn, Spanish 374, good morning. 180 North Japan, 64. Malaysia, Tel Aviv, 1181, Japan, 64. Japan Air 552, request descent.
I want to delete the fixed ring now, I don't need it anymore.
Just 4,000, keep high speed, Japan 552. After Kara, direct trim, cross Kara, arc 11,000, Japan 540.
Let's make sure we got the extended runway center line. Yes, we do. We got the 10-mile ring and the 5-mile ring. From the 06 left threshold in Kansai.
Runway 34 right, cleared via boarding 1 hotel arrival, send by a search, 11,000, no response, 70.
Alright, I'll just go by the McDo. Maybe I'll start my descent a little bit sooner than that, but look at this beautiful, gorgeous terrain.
After green, via Kakao, Japan 570.
We got little towns nestled in between the mountains here. Very cool, little villages and stuff.
Alpha 56, runway 34 right. Clear via boarding 1 hotel arrival. We have information about 29998. Copy.
And we got, probably someone forgot their name, Anonymous just tipped us $25. Oh my goodness. Whoever you are absolutely awesome. I'll probably see your name on PayPal. Thank you so much for that dono, guys. Holy shit, what a stream. You guys have been absolutely amazing today. Yeah, I think they forgot to put their name, but thanks so much for that $25 tip. Just in case if you want to remain anonymous, I won't say anything, but thank you so much, man. Appreciate you as always, as well. You legend. will maintain the I can never say this word, anonymity, unless told otherwise. Thanks so much, brother. Appreciate you, sir. I might have screwed up my ticker. It looks kind of small now. But anyways, thank you so much. Arigato, arigato. It's been a good stream. Thanks for sharing the love on this simple birthday for this old man turning 36. Appreciate you guys, man. Alright, I'm gonna start my descent now. Let's go, seatbelt signs on. And I'm gonna descend down to, what's my transition? 140. Alright, let's go down to the transition.
Final position, maintain 8000 L16. Clear direct clean, L16.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be landing. Please ensure your cabin bag is safely stowed with your laptop inside. Your tray down.
I love the cabin announcements in the Phoenix. Toilets are no longer in service. Oh, we had a message. Hold on, we had a message. Nope, hold on.
It's my daughter became a simple Takeoffs member.
Oh, it's still going with the members. Yeah, unfortunately I can't replay the so the message from that dono, I think it was just, since based on the message, I think he doesn't mind he doesn't want to be anonymous since he gave a nice message with it. So it was Mr. Brendan Berry. Who else? Can't match the Tui. Who can? He says, but happy birthday, buddy, and hi's to Tui. Oh my goodness, you guys are absolute legends, man. Thank you so much, Brendan. Might as well just put your name then. Drag. Here we go again with the dive and drive. Speed brakes out. Yeah, the VNAV is broken. This is not supposed to be like this. Come on. Catch it. Catch the profile. It's coming up. Alright, here comes profile again. I don't know why it just dives like that to capture the out profile. Mr. Brendan himself, thanks so much for that wonderful message. Thanks for the birthday wishes. Thanks for the dono. You are absolutely one of our biggest supporters from the beginning. Thanks, Brendan. Alright, we're doing ILS 06 left. And we are on which arrival? We are on the Dandy Bravo. Kansai traffic, All Nippon 93, currently passing Ridge on the Dandy Bravo arrival, descending at a flight level 215. We're planning ILS Yankee, runway 06 left, Kansai. Alright, ILS Yankee it is. Now it's on profile. It almost always does like a dive to initially catch the profile, and then it's fine after. Well, whatever. I'm gonna come in at 280. Yeah, the notifications are absolutely broken. Statui broke the notifications. Every time I unpause alert, it wants to show the members again. Look. That's crazy.
Trans-Religion became a Simple Takeoffs member.
A320 spotter. He was in chat earlier.
Spotter became a Simple Takeoffs member.
Yeah, I'm gonna pause this. I can't. Alright, give me vertical speed. Give me full speed brakes.
Approach Japan 540, high inside. High visual runway 34, right approach, Japan 540.
Japan 540. Alright, here comes profile again. Beautiful. We'll go managed. Wait for the profile to come in. Managed. Speed brake stowed. Alright, let's get a little outside view. Hold your ears, it's going to be loud. I'm going to do another screenshot for the Discord. And exclamation point Discord for whoever wants to join our Discord server. Here, I'll put it. Even if you're watching this later on, you can still click on the link and join if you want. Would be glad to have you. We're going to continue down to 6,000 for Jolly. Transition level is 140. Here we go. So we want to be at a local altimeter setting of 1016 HPA. 1016 set once, twice, and 3 times, baby. Let's go. And we can double check. Brendan's in chat saying, Statui, that madman. Anyway, enjoy 36. The next 19 years are going to go really fast, or so I hear. Oh boy. I already feel so old. Thanks so much, Brendan. Appreciate you, man. Yes, Statui's an absolute madman, Brendan. I don't think I've ever seen a 50-pack of memberships. I didn't even know such a thing as possible. Like, even when I see the celebrity streamers getting memberships donated, it's usually like 20 packs. So I always thought 20 was like the maximum. Statui's absolute madman. What a gem you guys are for supporting all the different streamers and stuff and supporting the flight sim community. You guys absolutely keep us going. Okay, I'm going to start slowing it down to 250. And we're gonna catch the ILS at Barry. Shout out Brendan Barry. You have the intermediate fix named after you. It's the wrong spelling, but close. Alright, let's go activate approach phase. Looking for an approach speed of 133, VLS 128 today. Alright, 6,000, thrust idle, open descent, let's go. Landing system coming on. India Kilo Juliet, 108.7 identified. Kansai traffic, all Nippon Airways 93 is on right downwind runway 06 left, ILS 06 left, Yankee, Kansai. Oh, there's the bridge. There's the field. And you want to go down to 4,000. Alright, we might need a little bit more track miles, so let's do this. Let's dive and drive. Or we can just vector ourselves. There are different options. We might be able to make it still. Let's see. I'm going to go 3,000. Spoilers. That's what I get for trying to go by the McDo's calculated path. That's fine. We got a long final anyway. We're good. Coming in hot. Coming in super hot. 3,000 usually works pretty well for me when I'm trying to catch up to things. Speeds around 250, that's fine, so we're not busting that. Speed restriction under 10,000. Alright, localizers here, we're about 20 out. Here comes 4,000 feet. Alright, alt captured, beautiful. It's gonna start slowing down. We'll get it down to clean flap speed for now. So there's 4,000, caught up beautifully. Kansai traffic, all Nippon 93 is on a right base for ILS Yankee runway 06 left, Kansai. Speed check, flaps 1. Spoilers. Retract. Alright, let's slow it down to S speed, which is based on today's weight. 185, 184. Coming in beautifully. Back to Kansai we go. We should also fly in China, but in China I think they use meters. That's always a little bit weird. The units are super metric SI units. Alright, we're on a 20-mile final basically. Switch it over to our charts for the ILS. In case of a missed approach, we're gonna go climb to 500 feet on heading 059, then left turn 241 to intercept and proceed via Kilo India Alpha outbound 286. So it's a left turn, 3,000 and hold.
Thank you, resume normal speed.
In Kansai traffic, all Nippon 93 is on a 20-mile final, runway 06 left, Kansai. We can intercept the Loke. Loke Star captured.
Report to exit, so cancel, try hill 02, 0 vector 2, speed 710, 6000. Japan 626 contact, 118 decimal 1.
1.1 Japan 626. 3000, Kansai SFF.
Cabin is now secure for landing.
Thank you. Looking good. Here comes glide slope. I'm gonna go approach mode. Okay, speed alt Loke glide slope blue cat 3 dual autopilot 1 and 2. Scott spamming the autopilot off emoji. Oh boy. Hold on. Alright, Scott wants autopilot off. Scott's gonna get autopilot off. Let me just make sure I'm recording, Scott. Hold on. Recording, record. Alright, my aircraft. Let's do it, Scott. That's what I made this emoji for. Alright, about half a dot on the glide slope. Give me flaps 2, speed check, flaps 2. Alright, glide slope captured. Mr. Approach altitude 4000 set. Kansai traffic, all Nippon 93 is on the 10-mile final, runway 06 left, Kansai. We have a little bit of haze on our way, but I see the approach lights. Dane Flats is in the house. I remember you, sir. Welcome, Dane Flats. He says happy birthday. Thanks so much, man. On Twitch, Dane Flats, Catite 4LTU. Sorry, I'm just hand flying. It's hard to read. Welcome, Dane Flats. I remember you raided my channel like literally 2 years ago, man. How time flies. Thanks so much for the birthday wishes. Appreciate you, man. 2,500 set or checked. I'll take gear down now. Final approach speed. Flaps 3. Speed check. Flaps 3. We got 14. Not really from the left. It's a quartering, left quartering headwind. Flaps full. Speed check. Flaps full.
Tokyo approach, Kansai 22 10,000. Kansai 22, Tokyo approach, direct Umuchi, itinerary 6,000. Direct Umuchi, itinerary 6,000, Kansai 22.
Cabin crew, please prepare for landing.
Approaching for 2 to the component.
And
All Nippon 2X2, resume normal speed.
auto brakes, or spoilers. Okay, gear down, 3 greens, no red, ECAM memo landing, no blue, and cabin ready. Landing checklist complete. I never did this Tokyo. Hey, Motley Aces, it's so nice. We just did two legs. We did Kansai to Tokyo Haneda, and we're going right back to Kansai now. One of my favorite streams ever. Like seriously, not just because it's a birthday stream and all that good stuff, but just the scenery, man. I really like All Nippon Airways. We got about a crosswind component of, I'd call it 7 knots-ish from the left. We had 10 knots from the right when we landed at Haneda. $1,000 Chet. Stable. Missed approach altitude set. Continue. It was 4,000, right? Oh, 3,000. Okay, missed approach altitude 3,000 set. What a long final. Kansai traffic, All Nippon 93, short final, 06 left, Kansai. And we're gonna vacate to the right. It's a little bit gusty. Two red, two white on the Pappies. Landing.
Japan 506. Delta 002 Alpha, descend via star to 11,034 right, boarding 1 hotel, Delta 002 Alpha.
Spoilers. Reverse green, decel. $60 knots, storm. Welcome down to Kansai. That's how you do it, folks. Double butters in Japan. Alright, let's take this high speed. Dane Flat says nice, thanks so much. Yeah, this was Osaka. Let's see where the hell we're taxiing, you know. 58 minutes and 48 seconds on the block time, or on the flight time. Now we have to probably pass 06 right. Let me just stay clear of this. Kansai traffic, All Nippon 93 clear of 06 left, Kansai. Alright, let's stop the recording. What a beautiful approach, what a fun approach. Clean it up. Alright, set the parking brakes for 1 second. Give me the APU. I've flown into there in real life, dude. That is my dream. Toa Sampa on Twitch, that is my dream. I would love to visit Japan. And Scott on YouTube says butter. That was a butter. Okay, let's see our charts. Where are we going? I want to go to where we started, basically, terminal here. So I'm going to go straight and left. And I don't have to cross the other runway, so runway turnoff's coming off. We'll keep the taxi lights on. We'll turn this off. Strobes off. What a beautiful stream. Smash that like button on YouTube if you haven't already, guys. I would love it if I could get 20 likes. On Twitch, Toa Sampa says, yeah, I mean, not as a pilot, but as a passenger. Maybe one day I can visit as a pilot. Regardless, Osaka was merely a layover on the way to Okinawa for a military deployment. Nice. Look how beautiful it is, though, man. So nice. And we got the Technobrain scenery, Kansai scenery by Technobrain. Guys, I couldn't have asked for a better birthday stream. You guys are absolutely nuts. Thanks so much for all the support on both Twitch and YouTube. Special shout out to Mr. Statui and Brendan Berry and Just Me for the tip. I really appreciate you guys today. Statui, absolute madman, blew up the chat with 90 donated members. Absolutely bananas. Thanks so much. And special shout out to my beautiful PC here. Thanks so much for holding up while we do a double leg on you. Happy birthday, by the way, says Motley Aces. Appreciate you, man. So much birthday love today. I'm feeling the love. Thanks, guys. And we got the replay. I can't wait to see the replay. And then it's time for me to get some dinner. So straight, and it's going to be a left after this bridge thingy, whatever this crossing is. It's going to be a left on Romeo. We took off from 06 right, but we landed 06 left. It's Terminal 2. I believe ANA operates out of Terminal 1 here in Kansai Airport. The land of the rising sun. Okay, it's going to be left-hand turn on Romeo. Today was one of the rare days where we had more viewers on Twitch than YouTube. They did a good job on the scenery, yep. Technobrain is the developer. And that freeware scenery we had from FlightSim.to in Haneda was not too shabby either. Very beautiful for considering it costs nothing. I would take that any day of the week. Okay, Sierra 1, and then instead of Romeo, we'll just take Sierra 1. Here come the suicide trucks. Never mind them, we're just going to look here. Good old Microsoft Flight Simulator. let's hang a right and then left on Romeo. Man, I had so much fun this stream. Been live for 4 hours. All right, let's take 36 right here. Why not? Let me see if I can call GSX. Okay, GSX is being GSX. I don't know which one was 36. Landing near base in 20. Welcome Yasser Qureshi to the chat as well, sir. Welcome Yasser. Bring it in. Would have been good if I had some marshalers, but no worries. And we'll stop it right there. Parking brake set, APU, bleed on, taxi lights coming off, engine 2 is off, engine number 1 is off, and let's wait for 5% N1 and we'll kill the beacon and free the packs. Welcome down back into Kansai, guys. Seriously, legit one of my favorite streams I've ever done in 2 years. This was a memorable one. I hope it gets a lot of views. I hope so. We have arrived. Alright, 5% N1 or less. We're gonna go kill the beacon lights. Seatbelt signs coming off. And let's deboard. Alright, let's go fuel pumps. And since it's the last flight of the day, we'll kill the IRSs. We'll come down here and get rid of our all this good stuff, which should have been after as part of the after landing flows, but never mind. Let's do a let's turn that down. Screenshot. Oh, it wants the cargo door. Hold on. We'll go a screenshot from right here. Snippety snip. So many good screenshots. Going to the Discord server. Let's see, we'll do a overview of the whole airport terminal like this. Screenshot. Let's see what's over here. No, not there. Go down here. This terminal is one of the longest ones. I always thought the Austin terminal was long, but look at this. This terminal is massive. No wonder they have monorails dropping you off at different locations along it. You can't walk that shit. Gorgeous Kansai, Osaka. Wow. Let me disconnect VATSIM. Beautiful scenery by Technobrain. We got this crazy bridge over here. Yeah, Japanese infrastructure is something else. They have crazy infrastructure. There's a little building at the end of it here. Alright. Let's head back to the... So this whole thing is like a man-made island. They filled soil and did all the earthworks to prepare the soil to build an airport here. That's crazy. A whole man-made island. Alright, let's just run the replay and we'll call it a day. So we're going to go over here, reset position. I'm going to prepare this aircraft for the replay. We are off VATSIM. Yes, we are. Good. Panel states. Set the flaps. Not that any of this matters for the replay, but for the sake of completeness. There we go. Alright, we're ready for the replay. Guys, before I get out of here, let me show you my landing rate. Ironically, this tune is called Osaka. We'll close it with the Osaka team. Let's see what landing rate monitor. Alright, let's see. So we got minus 71.98 Gs, certified butter into Kansai. We got 1.06 Gs and 196 from SimToolkit Pro. Yeah, just 1,500 footers. So 500 feet past the captain markers, center line. We shall take that. Guys, thank you so much. Absolutely thank you from the bottom of my heart. I really mean that. It's been a really fun stream, both on Twitch and YouTube. Thanks so much for the raid, guys. Dane Flats, thanks for bringing the crew again. Dane Flats, I said everything clean there too. That's pretty baller to have the only high rise for miles. Yeah, it's like the only building there. And imagine the view they get over the ocean. That is pretty baller. But thanks to Dane Flats and thanks for 004 Aviation and Damien Flyer who rated us as well on Twitch. Now onto YouTube. My people, Mr. Statui, blew up the chat with 90 gifted memberships. Absolutely insane. Thanks so much to Statui, as always, for supporting this channel. This little itty bitty tiny YouTube channel who I'm hoping it gets a little bit bigger. Just Me was in the house and gave us donation as well, and let's not forget Mr. Brendan Berry. Aside from that, we had Gary in the house, we had Scott in the house. Thanks so much for flying with me, Scott, the first leg. That was super fun as well. A320 Spotter was in the house. I believe he got a membership, so next time we'll see him, he can spam his emojis in chat. Welcome to all the new members. I gotta put your name as a thank you on the stream outro and intro and the replay. But aside from that, we had Yasser Qureshi in the house as well, and Home Marteau and Odyssey Aviation. I appreciate every single one of you guys for tuning in. Smash that like button if you haven't already. It really helps the channel. It really helps the algorithm share the stream with more people and grow the channel. So I'd really appreciate that. Again, welcome to Japan. Beautiful stream. And with that, I believe we are good to go for the replay. Wait, what replay is this? Oh, okay, it's still early. There we go. Should we go this way or this way? We'll go this way for now. Beautiful approach, hand flown. There's the parallel runway 06, right? It was a little bit floaty, but we buttered it. Alright, let me pause this. Resume, replay. Two red, two white, all the way on the pappies. We'll take that, chat. Yeah, we ballooned a little tiny bit. Alright guys, let's do touchdown Trident Airport. What? Hold on. Alright guys, enjoy the rest of your evening. I hope you had as much fun as I did on this flight. It was super enjoyable. Until next time, I shall see ya. We out. Bye. Take care, guys.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
Like a phoenix, you burst in. But first stand aside.